All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good morning. Whatever it might be. We are live. We are officially live. Guys, I don't know if it's going to work out. I don't know if the internet connection is going to hold up. I really don't know. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed right now. So we're just going to see, bro. Let's see. Is it going to hold up? We got to find out. Is it going to hold up? And if it doesn't, bro, then I don't know what I'm going to do. So far, so good. Oh, my gosh. Fingers crossed, bro. Fingers crossed right now. Fingers crossed right now that it holds up. Oh, I am so nervous right now. I really am. Come on now. Because if it doesn't work today after the adjustments I've made, I'm going to have to call. I'm just going to have to call my ISP and see if we can get a replacement modem or something like that. Because, I mean, it's been ridiculous the past couple days. Ain't no way I'm going to be paying no extra for unlimited data just so that my modem can reboot itself every 5 minutes, right? Anyways, guys, so Dogecoin, absolute massive pump here. We do have good reason for some of this beautifully bullish action coming in the crypto market today, as well as Bitcoin closing back in on $100,000. I mean, it's really been great. Guys, don't forget to pound the hell out of the like button for me. Tap that screen if you're on TikTok watching, and definitely subscribe on YouTube, follow on TikTok, check the link in bio on TikTok, and come on over to the live stream on YouTube, and let's get this chat filled up because we have good reason to celebrate today. It's beautiful. Not only has the market went to the upside, we have a massive breakout potentially looming for Dogecoin. Massive break of a downtrend here. If Doge were to break this, it would be extremely bullish for Dogecoin. Bitcoin leading the way here, but look at this test of this downtrend right now. I actually was able to scoop up a little bit of trading this morning, right as the pump was happening. Unfortunately, I was not able to catch that dip down to 31 cents. I was not able to catch it, even though I had my own trend line there. Should have put a limit order in. Limit orders, stop losses, so important. But I did not happen to catch the dip down to 31 cents, even though I had my support line there, because that was, enormous previous support back here. As you can see, anybody should have been expecting this. Bounce at 31 cents for Doge, absolutely should have been expected. However, missed that bounce, but I did happen to catch this little short move all the way up to the resistance line. I could tell that we were not all the way to the resistance line, so I went ahead and scalped a few trades. You can see right here that I had a few good trades this morning. These were all from today, actually. You can see the dates over here, the 15th. So these were all my trades so far for this morning. They're not, they're not big trades, but listen, if we can do some live crypto trading today, if the live stream holds up, then I absolutely will try to get something in. If Dogecoin breaks this downtrend, you're absolutely going to catch some trades today, because I'll be jumping in right here if we happen to see this get a decent breakout. But like I said, you can see right here a few good opportunities right there. Managed to catch a few decent trades right there for Doge, as Dogecoin was pumping to the upside, as it still is 37.5 cents right now. But yeah, we caught this one right here. So that was what, 33%, 35, 12, 17%. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades this morning, all winning trades this morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tap that screen for me if you are on TikTok, guys, and don't forget to follow me. And of course, check the link in the bio and come on over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button. And if you're watching on YouTube, definitely hit the subscribe button, because you know what? I'm going to just say it. We are actually extremely lucky to be live right now. We're extremely lucky to be live right now, guys, because my internet connection's been a total biatch. Okay? It's been a total biatch lately. Internet worked fine for so long, and now that I finally want to just go full time into doing these live streams, my internet connection starts to be a total biatch. So it is what it is. I'm dealing with it, and I'm probably need to be paying attention to this right here, because if Doge shows signs, a healthy sign of a breakout of this downtrend, then it's on, baby. It's on. I'm telling you right now, Dogecoin right now going to fly if we do happen to see this downtrend break. What's going on, Stragahart, my man? My man. Greg, thank you for liking the live. Just, thanks for, who was that just followed me? Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate the follows and the taps on the screen on TikTok, guys. Don't forget to keep it rolling, keep it moving, keep it pumping. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we should do here. What should we do here? Drop it down, drop it down. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dogecoin pushing the resistance downtrend here. We just tapped it with that wick right there. We are looking very bullish. I'm waiting to see what happens here, because if we decide to break this downtrend, it should be decent. A decent pump coming from that. However, I'm looking at the 15-minute time frame, and I'm looking at the LSMA, and I'm looking at it like, damn it, we're about to go test the LSMA. It's a good chance and a good likely possibility that we get rejected there for a short-term drop back down before doing anything else. We'll just have to see. But right now, we are testing a breakout, potentially a breakout. We are testing it hard right now. Dogecoin testing it ridiculously right now. Absolutely massive right here. We are going to have to wait and see if we can actually break through this resistance. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. XRP as well, guys. We cannot forget about XRP. We will be looking at Ripple XRP. We will absolutely have to check out XRP, guys. Again, XRP doing its thing. Look, Bitcoin back at $99,000. We are literally pushing 100K once again. Back to it. Back to it. Back to it. Literally getting ready to have our next big leg up. This is coming, guys. This is absolutely coming. I didn't realize you could see my phone on YouTube. My bad. I mean, this is wonderful. We are right there at the cusp of the next big move, the next big leg up here, which could be massive, especially for Dogecoin, guys. I'm really, really eyeballing this for Doge. This could be absolutely massive for Dogecoin. Yeah, this is beautiful. This right here is going to be the biggest thing to pay attention to with Doge. We have this massive downtrend on the 4-hour with Doge. And I don't know if you can see that on TikTok, but we have this massive downtrend. We have this massive downtrend for Doge on the 4-hour, which is being tested right now. And a critical breakout of this downtrend is going to lead to a massive run up for Dogecoin, and potentially a massive run up to the exact price target that I've been screaming for a while now. It's my bottom dollar, basically. My bottom dollar minimum call for Doge this bull cycle. And potentially this measured move of this potential bull flag for Dogecoin actually goes to my target that I've been mentioning exactly, $1.50. And I put this in yesterday during the live stream, and I was like, wow, you know, when it all plays out, it all just kind of lines up like it does like this. It really solidifies your confidence in these moves, right? So like the fact that this measured move lines up perfectly with the also, which could be considered a psychological price target for Doge, it's just, it would all be what we would call confluence, right? This is confluence. When you have multiple things pointing to the same outcome, then we have confluence. And we do have multiple things pointing to this. We got indicators telling us, you know, the 200 moving average has been broken, held support. We've got a nice double bottom looking action here on the 4-hour as well within this pattern. Potential bull flag pointing to $1.50. It just looks too beautiful, you know, too beautiful. Now let's zoom in. We need to zoom in and take a look at what's going on in the short term, because the short term is really going to determine whether or not we're going to get this breakout or not. We're going to need a few longer term time frame closes, candle closes, to confirm a breakout. But let's zoom in here and look at this. And of course, I do want to keep an eye on Bitcoin over here. We're going to drop Bitcoin down to the 1 minute though. Put this baby on autopilot over here and let this thing ride out. Keep our eye on Bitcoin. We are at 99,300, already pushing that 100K mark once again. And let's zoom in on Doge. Hopeful5, I appreciate you following me on TikTok. Guys, don't forget, check the link in the bio and come on over to YouTube and join us. Almost at 37.5 cents. Let's drop it down. So we are climbing, attempting to continue to climb towards that downtrend resistance that needs to break at about 38.5 cents. But we are looking a little bit weak right here after this big run up. We've had some slight corrections and we've consolidated on the short term here a little bit. But is it enough for us to continue higher, or do we need a little bit more of a cool off here after this massive pump? I'm talking like a 5-minute pump. Like, this was a 5-minute candle, and we pumped. Dogecoin just pumped heavily on this. So we are going to need to make sure that we can maintain this momentum here and not need to cool off a little bit more before running back up. And that's kind of what I'm waiting on. Like I said, I did catch a few trades this morning, which is good. I caught a few trades this morning. But I don't want to miss this. I don't want to miss the breakout. I did miss the 31-cent drop. I do not want to miss the breakout of this massive downtrend, because that would be potentially our bull flag breakout. So I want to wait though, because I want to confirm, what's going to happen here at the resistance, whether or not, we are going to drop from here, and then, break out. We may need to even come down even lower after testing the downtrend once more. We may need to come down even further before having that breakout. So we'll just have to wait and see. If for some reason I see Doge break out on the short term of the downtrend, and then I see a candle close on a longer term time frame of that downtrend, then we might actually have confirmation of the breakout, which would indicate we could throw a trade in right there. Not financial advice, of course. I like to try to play, I like to say that I play it safe. Technically, I really don't, because I do be taking some risk. But what's up, Cent and Maxi, bro? Look at that. Haven't seen you in a while, bro. Could I get a stream quality check over on YouTube? How is the quality right now? I've been having some issues, so just wanted to kind of check in and see how it is. Solid, good deal. That is nice, bro. That is wonderful. That makes me happy, bro. So look, if this holds up, man, that would be fantastic. After the couple of days I've had, man, it's been rough. I've been really trying to go live, and I have not been able to. Had some major issues with the stream a few times, so I'm very, very happy to be live right now. XCN Helium Mobile. Okay. Again, I'm waiting to see if we pull back here before doing anything drastic, because there is a good chance with the way this looks on the 15-minute. There's a good chance we pull back, but enough bullish momentum could prevent that pullback, could just push us right on through the resistance, but we'll have to see. Jack on TikTok, at what point should I get a ledger? Is my XRP safe in Coinbase? How does a ledger work? I have $5,000. Bro, a ledger is absolutely, you should get a ledger. At what point should you get a ledger? I mean, 5K, I think you should get a ledger. I mean, I would suggest if you are long term holding this now, if any of your long term crypto holds that you're not messing with, trading with, or doing something like that, then yes, you should have that on a hardware wallet. You should absolutely have that on a cold storage somewhere so that it's safe. Especially for one, it keeps it safe from you and your emotions as well. If you store it on a hardware wallet, it makes it a lot harder to just hop on and sell every time you get a little bit emotional because of a price move. So I'd say that is a good idea. 5K, 5K minimum. Like, I mean, really, it doesn't matter the amount. It just depends on what you plan on to hold long term. I wouldn't be putting anything on a ledger device that you plan on needing access to, you know, you know, quickly for some reason. Um, yeah, I wouldn't do that because it would be a little difficult to get it off in a timely manner, make, to do what you want to do with it. But for sure, um, yeah, if you're holding some crypto long term and don't plan on buying, selling, trading, or doing anything with it for at least a couple of years or so, put it on a hardware wallet for sure. For sure. Guys, I appreciate the follows and the taps on the screen on TikTok. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. And same on YouTube. I appreciate the likes, bros. Don't forget to pump the like on the way in if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you're new. How does a ledger actually work? Do you transfer it from Coinbase into a ledger? Well, it is a bit to explain, but um, I mean, you would definitely need a piece. You couldn't do this from your phone, although Ledger does have a mobile app, um, but yes, you can. You would have to have you'd have to have the Ledger desktop app for your PC to be able to use it in that way. Absolutely suggest that though, if you're holding crypto for long term, for sure. So looky here. Now, am I gonna call this correctly here? Are we going to see the a short little are we going to see a quick little move to the downside here, or is this going to come up and break through this moving average? Because I, my gut tells me, especially with it being on the 15 minute, my gut would tell me that this is going to go to the downside. But as I mentioned earlier, enough bullish momentum in the market you know, can push a few indicators out of the way, can push some TA out of the way. Sometimes the technical analysis does not always pan out to a T, but typically once this gets tested here, we will see a drop. And I might get proven wrong here. We'll have to see. Guys, I do appreciate you hitting that like button on YouTube. Much love to each and every one of you guys that have showed up. If you watch the live after it has been live, don't forget to hit that like and show some love. And, of course, hit the subscribe button. Here we go. The real test. Will we break through or will we pull back? XRP, Ace, we are going to be looking at XRP here in just a moment, actually. I'm just eyeballing this right here real quick for Doge just to see. Is there any lag? I feel like there's some lag possibly here. Almost above all resistance here. Oh my goodness, we might break it. I told you that bullish momentum. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know if I'll catch it or not. Let's see. Hold up, what? Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, this is it. I'm telling you. Son of a bitch. You know what? That resistance makes me so nervous. It's literally right there at 37.8. But I might be able to scrape something off the top right there. It's terrible. I waited too long. Waited too long, but technically 15 minutes probably going to be telling me, oh my God, why does it do that? Okay. Yeah, if we can hold that break above that on the 15, we might be getting ready to break this downtrend, y'all. If we break the downtrend, oh my goodness. Sometimes you get caught waiting for a pullback and you get a pump instead. But I have a few things telling me that this thing might actually blow. Come on down. Come on down a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Follower of Christ, yes. Because, you know, it's like we're pumping, but at the same time, when you got resistance that close, it's just too. And see, look. See? It's just, you got to wait it out and be patient. Like, possibly this dip right here might be it. We might break out after that. But no one really knows. So you have to kind of just go by your gut, and sometimes the gut's, well, almost all the time the gut's right usually. But we're just right there at the resistance, you know. And when you zoom out and look at the resistance, I mean, look at where we're at. we've gotten rejected every single other time by that resistance. So, you know, I don't want to miss the breakout. I definitely want to catch that. But how do you determine when the breakout is confirmed, right? You got to make sure you know how to confirm that breakout, because otherwise we might fake out above the downtrend and then fall right back on down. Right now, with the bullish momentum in the market, it's more likely to me that we're going to see it break the downtrend, but we're just right there at it. We're right there at it, testing it beautifully. And I do not want to miss that breakout. But I also would much rather catch a dip than try to catch it right as it's breaking out. I would much rather catch the dip. Although you can catch it when it's breaking out and still flip it. You know, you could scalp the hell out of that and still make good gains. But see, as I'm, you know, sort of expecting, we are starting to pull back. You know, will we continue this pullback? That's what I'm looking for as we're testing that major resistance. Guys, I appreciate you. The ones that have showed up so far to the live, much love to you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much. Don't forget to tap the screen on TikTok. Hopefully TikTok doesn't get banned. I don't know what's, you know, Trump seems to want to keep TikTok from being banned. Maybe we can make it happen. I mean, if our governments, if our Congress is wanting to ban TikTok, bro, does anybody trust those people anymore? Does anybody trust those people? Do any of us really believe that the government wants to ban TikTok for our own good, for our safety? Bro, that right there that's funny. That's straight comedy right there. That's straight comedy right there, because listen, we all know, right? Everyone's finally catching on. I mean, most of us, we've known for a long time that they don't give two shits about us. You know, most of us have known this for a long time, and a whole horde of other people are finally starting to catch on and understand the truth. And so, yeah, if come on, if they're wanting to ban TikTok, I mean, if you believe everything you're told and you agree with that and you're for that, then, you know, hats off to you, bro. Hats off to you. Believe what you would like to believe. It's your freedom to do so. But at the same time, you know, it's like, bro, have you seen what's been going on for the past like 20 years? Have you really seen what's been going on for the past like 20 years, bro? They don't care about us. What was that one MJ song, bro? They don't really care about us. The one where he's in the jail or whatever, dancing on the table in front of the inmates. I thought the video was kind of odd, but yeah, no, good music, good song though. Good points made in that song. But yeah, man, they don't care about us. They don't care about us. And hey, we're getting the pullback. We're getting the pullback now. Chances are Dogecoin's going to do me dirty, and we're not going to pull back as far as I would hope that we're going to pull back, so that I can get a good entry point before we break this massive downtrend. Dogecoin's probably going to play with me, and it's going to come on down a little bit. It's going to look like it's going to go lower, but then it's going to just bounce out of nowhere. If you're in crypto, you understand. You understand. It is not for the faint of heart, or whatever the hell that saying is. Bro, it's not. But it's exciting, bro. And if you're an adrenaline junkie like me, and I mean, listen, I'll take that back. Okay, so if you have ever at all in your lifetime been an addict to anything, right? Then you would understand why, for some of us out here, why crypto is so amazing to us. Why we really are just so obsessed with it, because it really does become an addiction. It becomes an addiction no different than any other addiction, right? We're chasing that that dopamine and that adrenaline, and you know, when you see a massive green pump and you get those massive gains coming in, you know, that's that adrenaline, that's that dopamine fix that we all crave. And if you got ADHD, then you know it even better than me. Well, no, we agree. I also have ADHD, but yeah, we're out here chasing that dopamine and that adrenaline, bro. We're out here chasing them pumps, man. Chasing them pumps. Get that adrenaline pump every time a candle pumps. You know what I'm saying? Smash the like for a good adrenaline pump, because that's what we like, bro. That's what we like. We also like to see, you know, things like your favorite altcoin that you've been stacking for 3 years blast off like a rocket. Absolutely. And that is why we love crypto. That is why we love crypto. Now let's just see. Can we come on down? Can you just do me a solid one time and just, you know, slip, just slip a little bit. Do me a solid and hit that like button, by the way. Tap that screen, guys. Tap it. Tap that screen. Tap that screen like you always wanted to tap your homie's girlfriend, man. Because I know it's true. It's okay. You can be honest. We're on TikTok. Bro. Still waiting. We've really got to see this thing. I would love to see it get just a little bit lower than this. But you know what? Looking at the 15-minute, we may not go lower than this. Because look, 15-minute is still trying to hold the LSMA. If the 15-minute holds the LSMA, 5 minutes not going to go no lower. 5 minutes below the LSMA, but that doesn't matter if the 15 holds. If the 15 holds it, then we're pumping. And we are pumping. Look at this. Come on now. Come on now. That I'm about to just... Patience. Patience, bro. Patience. It's hard to have patience. It's hard to have patience. I don't want to miss the breakout. Bro, I'm about to just put one in. Watch me lose. Watch me lose my ass. Y'all ready? Y'all want to watch me lose my ass real quick? Oh, it perched up on the LSMA like that makes me think and feel strongly that we're going to go up. The only thing that we're just right there below it. Oh my God, we're testing it so hard on the hourly. Testing it so hard on the hourly. We got a new hourly candle coming up soon. In just a few minutes. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. Bitcoin. moving crazy. I tell you what. The one chart right now is the 15-minute, bro. The 15-minute is just screaming at me. It looks so good right there. Earth and Heaven, thanks for following me on TikTok. Don't forget to check the bio. Link for the YouTube is there. Click it. Come on and join us. Bro, Doge needs to pump. Elon nuts. What's good? Dark Knight, welcome. Let's go. I just want to put one in, you know, and I'm going to regret it probably if I don't. It's probably going to break it. I don't like going long on a freaking green candle. You know what? What's a little risk, you know? What's a little risk? What's a little risk? Doge right now, bro, look at this. We are on the cusp of a major breakout. That's why I'm like, should I wait or should I just go ahead and drop it? Just going to drop it. I'm about to just drop it. About to drop one on them right now. Entry at 5. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. 15-minute. Did we drop below it yet? Nope. Still not below it on the 15. Which means there's still a good chance to go up. Where do I see it going, bro? In my opinion, charts telling me $1.50 minimum. I can show you that, but it's telling me $1.50 minimum. 15-minute charts got me on edge. 15-minute charts got me on edge, wanting to just throw a trade in real quick. Oh. I'm about to have to hit the vape pen, y'all. It's got me stressed. It's got me stressed, bro. Bro. Okay. Listen, y'all, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, if you're new here, please subscribe. Smash the like. I've been absent for a little while, so I'm definitely going to need that extra boost on the algorithm. Guys, it helps out so much. Really. And actually, you guys commenting right now, Elon Nuts, Dark Knight, I appreciate you guys commenting because that also helps a lot. I've had some issues with the internet. Before that, I was absent for a while, so I'm really trying to get that algorithm back rolling for us, baby. There at one point, man, this channel was doing big things. We were getting recognized by much larger channels. I mean, the algorithm was just suggesting my videos all over the place. I also haven't made any videos in a while. I've got to get on that. I really do have to get on that. Yeah, I really do, because I haven't uploaded videos in a while, and my price prediction videos for altcoins and meme coins, and you know, those were what really grew our community here, because we grew a community of mostly altcoin people, you know, and that's just how it happened. All those price prediction videos, bro, I was hitting targets like bam, 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 bam. And then they would come into my lives and they would show me some hella love because I was making them good money with my analysis, bro. Like, I had some people dropping $50, $100 super chats left and right, and I'm only a 10,500 subscriber channel, you know? I mean, that's awesome. I mean, I've watched other YouTubers, bro, and they don't be getting super chats like that. Unless, you know, maybe a channel with like 30,000 plus subscribers, but not with 10K subscribers. Bro, it was beautiful. But that's because I literally helped them make money, though. And I plan to continue to do so. Not financial advice, of course. I'm not a financial advisor. I just like to help people make money, which I will do with AJC token once the plan commences as well. Going to make sure that is taken care of properly. Will XRP go under $2 again? Under 2? I mean, to be honest, I think that would depend on the market cycle top for XRP. Where we top out at, you know, depending on where we top out at, there's a chance maybe XRP doesn't ever see $2 again. But it only depends. It solely depends. You know, there's a lot of big bullish things going on around XRP right now. Of course, we all know the bear market will come. So will XRP go below $2 in the bear market? Again, I think it'll depend a lot on, of course, adoption, utilization within certain aspects of possibly, who knows, maybe even the government. And then, of course, also the market cycle top, where we top out at. Damn it, this month. Look at this. I should have got it. Look, 37.5. I should have just jumped in. I'm telling you, this looks crazy. We're recovering above the LSMA. Every time it's just too bullish. Look, it's just too bullish right now. It's just too bullish. It's so bullish, I might just put a long in at the top, bro. Should I do it? Should I knowingly and willingly long the top right now? Because technically, we've been running. I mean, this is a massive run. We're at resistance. We are at resistance. But are we bullish enough to long the top, guys? Are we bullish enough? How bullish are we? Are we bullish enough to long the top? You know what? I think I am, bro. I think I am. I think I am. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. Elon Nuts said do it. Long the top. Right here. Right now. Right here, right now, bro. About to buy 5K right now. Look, I'm about to drop a 70x leverage trade on and long the top of Doge right here. Sounds crazy. Sounds like something I probably shouldn't do. But you know what else is crazy? Crypto is crazy. Should I do it? We've been really kind of chilling right here. Moon it, baby. Moon it. All right. All right. All right. Guys, TikTok's getting banned anyway, so follow me. I don't really think it will. I don't think it will. I don't really think it will, but we'll see. I totally did not share the live on X either. Son of a gun, bro. I'm gonna have to start. I'll be honest. I was concerned. I didn't think my internet connection was gonna hold up. Really, I didn't think it was gonna hold up. By the way, can you guys hear me? Okay, I haven't even checked, bro. I haven't checked to even see how this sounds, bro. Y'all can hear me, right? Bro, I can't even hear myself right now. What the hell? Okay, bro. Y'all can hear me, right? Everything all good? Sound quality A-OK over there on the tube, bro. As we approach the resistance for Dogecoin right now, coming up on the downtrend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, Elon Nuts, you ain't kidding, bro. I'm excited because listen, I was trading Doge during the election, bro, and oh my goodness, I'm not kidding. It was like it didn't matter. You didn't have to wait for an entry point. You throw a long in, it didn't matter where it's at, bro. It was going up. I was just crazy. Just kept, oh my God. Really? You mother lover. All right, this is where you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. As we approach the downtrend resistance, we have to stay calm, y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta stay calm though. We gotta stay calm. Doge is actually one of my biggest holdings right now. And that's crazy to me because that probably wouldn't have been the case, you know, back in 2018, although it should have been. God. I should have. I should have just accumulated so much. Listen, I was new though, you know, I got into crypto in 2018 and, you know, I was like the typical newbie in crypto. I thought, you know, Bitcoin's too damn expensive to buy. It was only like what? 5,500 at the time, but it was too expensive to buy. So, you know, I'm accumulating altcoins. Bro, I should have been accumulating Bitcoin. For real. Green fingers in the building. Ricky Ricardo, what's going on? I bet the scary Gary Gangsler bought a load of XRP. Yes, bro, the SEC is done. I mean, the SEC's not done. The SEC's hopefully going to get an overhaul and actually be more pro crypto. That would be fabulous. But yeah, the old Gensler, the old Gensmeister, bro, he's done. He's done. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm ready to see what these crypto executive orders are going to be like coming in. I mean, Trump's done vowed on the first day. So this is going to be extremely interesting. I mean, this year is going to be interesting, bro. To say the least, actually. Here we are once again. Totally. We are still just, oh, that's what I'm waiting for, that new candle formation. Okay, listen, come on. How many 15-minute red green candles have we got? Bro, here we go. Yes. Some people have mentioned something about it being a, you know, sell the news. I don't think it's going to be so. I think it is going to pump. I think some things are already kind of priced in, but I don't believe that the inauguration is going to be a sell the news. I think that we go into the moon, y'all. Lambo time. Listen, I had to get rid of my previous setup on my screen over here. I didn't have to. I accidentally clicked delete, so I deleted my whole scene for my stream over here, and so that's why we don't have the Lambo up in the corner of the screen. We don't have the borders and all that stuff, all that fancy jazz on the screen. But hey, you got me. You got the most important thing on the screen, which is the charts behind me. So that's the most important thing, right? Who needs all that fancy shit anyways, right? We don't need that fancy shit. Trump pump incoming. Ricky Ricardo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, my noise gate's a little bit stout today. I mean, y'all can't even hear me when I'm back here. That's a strong noise gate, bro. Y'all should see this green screen behind me, bro. I went all out on the green screen. I guess I thought I was gonna be like, bro, standing up and doing like, doing some like, I don't know. Like this green screen is literally like, it's huge, bro. It's the size of like the type of green screen they use to do like photo shoots. I could literally stand up here and like, I could be pointing to the charts, man. Hell, maybe one day I will do that. Do some different kind of TA, bro. Like get one of them them whiteboard screens where you can like literally draw on it, bro. I'll just stand up and draw on the screen, bro. That would be sweet. ADHD, I got off topic. My bad. Let me share the stream out real quick. I totally jumped on here and did not share the stream out. I worry that there's lag because I keep getting like a little refresh thing going on, but I hope that it's not lagging. What's up, Jerry? The room is welcome in, bro. Much love. I appreciate seeing you, bro. Hopefully. And I've got to get the algorithm back pumping, bro. I lost a lot of momentum there when I took that break, and then when the internet started giving us issues, lost a lot of momentum in the algo because we were pumping, bro. Streams were pumping. We were We were lit. I mean, we had about 100 people up in here. Pumping those likes, pumping the chat, pumping Doge right now, 37.7, pushing 37.8 resistance right here coming up. Let's go. Bitcoin to 100K, and it is. Bro, it's amazing. And look, we're at the resistance. I'm tripping right now. I'm about to long the top, bro. Because I feel like we're about to break out. I don't even know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, bro. Oh my God, my stop loss is a little low there. What's going on? I just did it, bro. Just click a damn button so fast, I swear. Oh, Lord. It's okay. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked, bro. It is what it is. I'm crazy. I am crazy. We're right at resistance. I did that a little hasty there. I'm not gonna lie, I did that a little bit hasty there. Not exactly the best advice here. Do not ever go long. Do not long the top, bro. Don't long the top. Longed it right at resistance, bro. Come on. I just want to see the downtrend break. That's where I'm at. Like can we be confident right now that this downtrend's going to break? Please tell me it's going to break and we don't have to get one more. We've already tested it enough, right? It's going to break. It's going to pop. It's not going to drop. It's going to freaking pop. Oh, there's definitely the opportunity, or there's definitely the chance it's going to drop. Definitely the chance it's going to drop. Oh, it's real bankroll, green fingers. This is not a paper account, bro. Yeah. So, like I said, I might lose my ass, but that's okay. Where the hell is the... Bro. Oh, yeah, that is typically what you do not do. But, we are under some fairly bullish market conditions. So, and I was very impatient and didn't want to wait for the pullback. We'll see, bro. We'll see. To be honest, that stop loss is ridiculous. I'm probably going to, that's ridiculous, bro. Then again, if it drops to the stop loss, it's likely going to continue lower to support, but could we? Can we break this? Can we break this, bro? Oh, that's a 70x too. It's a 70x, bro. Oh, God. Listen, I'm telling y'all, sometimes I don't know about myself. Oh, these were closed. These were closed trades. Oh, and guess what? It's all Doge. Bro, I'm telling you, I've had the best luck with Dogecoin. I really have. I mean, to be fair, I haven't ventured off, and I should have actually ventured off maybe with XRP possibly. But yeah, you know, I think that I could probably do some good on XRP, but damn it, I swear, you know, educational purposes only here. Or actually, I should say entertainment purposes only, since I long the top. Bro, look. Strictly entertainment. Right? I will say, though, to be fair, I would say there's likely a 50-50 shot that this downtrend is finally going to break. Like I said, we've tested it enough. Look, let's zoom out and look. We've tested it enough. Bro, look how long this downtrend goes back. It's breakout time, right? We've tested the resistance. We've tested the support. Is it not breakout time yet? Is it not breakout time? You know, you can only test it so much before finally the bulls just say, screw it, and let's bounce. Let's bounce. Is it that time? Is it breakout time? Crypto battles? No. What is this? Crypto battles on TikTok? What does that mean? Do you think XRP will be worth more than Bitcoin in the long run? Bitcoin's always going to be Big Daddy Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will say that XRP and ETH are awfully close right now by market cap. Awfully close. I mean, really, to be fair, XRP is closing in on Ethereum by market cap. Could XRP pass Ethereum by market cap? I mean, that's actually more and more so becoming a possibility. What's going on, Moon Man? Welcome, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, this is a bit nerve-wracking. This is a bit unsettling because, you know, I did kind of, this was impulse. But we're going to find out how it plays out. We're going to see. We're going to see here within the next few minutes, actually. I would say within the next, oh yeah, for sure within the next 15-minute candle. Within the next 15-minute candle, we're going to probably see how this is about to play out. I just know that once this does break out, it's going to be massive. So I would rather put in a trade, you know, put a stop loss in, put in a trade while we're testing the breakout rather than waiting for a pullback and then happen to miss the breakout. Because this way, even if we do get the pullback, we hit a stop loss, you know, I can still re-enter once we get the pullback. But I don't want to miss the breakout, man. I don't want to get caught missing the breakout, missing the pump, waiting for a pullback, you know? Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that. And as long as your stop loss is in, you're okay. However, my stop loss should be a little bit higher probably because, you know, this is a very risky move right here. I should probably move my stop loss up to if we start to break below 37. Or really, even if we start to get rejected enough, I'm going to move it up slightly. Nobody got time for that. Right at the downtrend. The big question is, if we were to break out of this, what would that next level be? At least 45 cents. Yes, I'm with Elon Nuts. Let's moon, baby. Come on, Doge. Let's moon. Let's moon all the way. These slow candle moves are just, it's like it's just waiting for that breakout. Waiting for that breakout, bro. Come on now. Still testing the resistance perfectly. Look at that test of the downtrend with the wick right there. I mean, to the tip of the wick, baby. That resistance is so on point. Bro, I'm going to be on the edge right now. Come on now. Come on, LSMA. Don't fail me now, bro. Don't fail me now. We are above it. You can do it. You've tested it. Bust through that shit, bro. This calls for extreme measures, bro. This calls for extreme measures. 1 second. Guys, don't forget, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Join our community today. I'm not going to lie. I was even holding my breath for a second. Hold up. Okay. All right. This could be the big one. If we get the breakout, this will be the big one. If we don't get the breakout, it's still going to be the big one, but in the opposite direction. But if we get the breakout, it's going to be the big one. We've been in this downtrend for weeks. Major weekly downtrend break if we can pop this yellow resistance line right here. Dogecoin will pump. This will be a massive pump if we can hold a breakout of that. Tested it again. Come on. Come on. Look, I feel like it wants to. I've got the feeling. I got the feeling. Oh. 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 Get on up there, bro. Oh my God. Look, more rejection at the same resistance line. How much more can you confirm that? But I'm telling you, it's tested it enough. We need to bust through this. What better time to bust through it than 5 days before the 20th? Come on now. If I wait all this time just for it to get rejected and hit my stop loss, I can't say anything though. That's typically, you know, that's just, it happens. It happens to all of us. But I don't want to miss this breakout. It should be good. Okay, okay. 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 And what did I say? Now, we got to sustain it though. I'm still not, you know, totally just a bundle of joy. We've got to sustain this breakout. This is a major breakout though. Look at that. Beautiful. But we have to sustain it. We need at least a 15-minute candle close above it. Preferably, you know, let's get an hourly candle close above it. Woo-wee. Okay. We ain't done yet. 15-minute is just barely creeping above it. We really need to see the 15-minute. 15 minutes what we need to see close above it. We ain't there yet. Look, look, already wicking back below it. Look at that. We got to get some kind of close above it. Stop loss not in profit yet. I need to get this thing up a little bit more before I can really feel comfortable doing that. But if we can get moved on up, bro, come on. Here it is, man. There's the test right here, bro. Next candle formation. Are we going to hold? We closed a 5-minute candle above the trend line, but is that enough? Typically, I'd rather see a 15 at least. But so far, we wicked to the line. We're trying to bounce. It's just so... Yeah, if we closed a 5-minute candle above the trend line, I would rather, I need to see a 15-minute. Did we close? Was that the 15? No. We need to see the 15 close above the trend line. And right now, 15 looks like we would be back below the trend line on the 15. We need that 15 candle to close above it. There you go. Stay above it. Just need to, what, 5 more minutes. Absolutely no confirmed breakout. No confirmed breakout if we keep doing this. Need that 15 to close up there so badly. I feel like if the 15 closed above it, I'd be more confident. And there we go, right back under it again. It feels like the bulls really are pushing for this to break out. Because could you imagine if we did get rejected here, that would mean we would need quite a bit more downside price moves. And I just don't see that happening. Really, do you guys think that we're going to see more downside going into the 20th? I feel like this is the time to be, this is the time that the markets should see more upside as we go into the inauguration, you know? I want to see this candle up about 38 cents, bro. Let's get a move up to about 38, close up there, bro. I'll be so happy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Possibly green fingers. Elon nuts. I would definitely agree with that. I would. It would make sense. This rejection is a little bit scary, though. But just look at that. Look at that, bro. Come on. No more rejection. No more rejection. It's time to break out. Come on now. Getting rejected pretty decently on the 5-minute, though. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to move my stop loss up. We're breaking below the LSMA on the 15. It's not a good sign. If for some reason we can hold this, but I don't want to take the chance of it dropping lower. Definitely got a POC right there. Lots of support right here, coming in just above the stop loss. So if that doesn't hold, stop loss is in a good spot. I mean, we could still maintain a little sideways and then break out. We're just waiting to see what happens. We did get rejected pretty hard right there. Did get rejected pretty hard. Nice little bounce there. Back tested that previous resistance. Back tested it, bounced on it. We are below the LSMA on the 5-minute. Bro, come on, Doge, break out. That's right. We've been patiently waiting, bro. We've been patiently waiting for days for this. Come on. Patiently waiting for days. And now we're getting rejected. We're back at the LSMA. Let's just shoot above it. Come on, just break right above the LSMA. Screw that thing. Just do your thing, Doge. Do your damn thing, Doge. Come on now. Do your damn thing, Doge. Look, if we break out, if we get a massive breakout of this, I might have to have a celebratory drink midday, bro. We're having a lunch drink. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, but I'll have a drink. I'll toast to this, man. If we break out here, come on. We're testing the LSMA. I don't like it. To LSMA resistance, just all of it. Come on. I need this thing to hurry up and break out so I can look at XRP, bro. I'm about to look at XRP anyways, but below the LSMA. Got to get above it. Push it. Push it. Go. I'm ready to see a real breakout. I'm ready to see this thing just, you know, that's when you know it's a real breakout. When you get that real pump, when you get that real pump action. Come on. Still below the LSMA, but that was a nice recovery right there on that 5-minute candle. Still below the LSMA and getting rejected by the LSMA. That damn moving average, I tell you what, it is phenomenal. I do still, look, we're still above, bouncing and holding support above the LSMA on the 15-minute, though. This is actually a good signal. And although we got slightly rejected by the downtrend resistance, we are still holding close to it, right at it. We need to see that break. I really need to see that break. I long the top, guys. I long the top. That's how bullish I am. I am longing the resistance, bro. Basically. That's basically what I just did. I'm longing the freaking resistance right now. Break that yellow thing, man. Just okay. FOMO. Yes, green fingers. Literally, I don't want to miss the breakout. I'd honestly rather lose a little bit on this stop loss than get caught missing the breakout waiting for a dip. We've dipped enough. You know, 31 cents was a massive, massive dip. So now we are literally waiting for this to decide what it's going to do. We're just right here. We're just right here. Strangleheart selling it all, bro. Bro. Don't sell right now. Just wait. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Don't sell your massive Doge bags right now. Bro, this is so just Dogecoin, just such a just tease right here, bro. Dogecoin being a tease right here. Nobody likes a tease. Right? Right, fellas? Nobody likes a tease. What's up, Timmy O'Toole? Welcome to the stream. You know, that's another thing. That's another thing, man. I feel like it's time. I feel like it's time. We should be getting this breakout. I mean, we are just getting, just look at this. Look how well that resistance is holding so far. Struggling here to break through it. We've got to break through that. Oh, 5 minute does not look good. 5 minute does not look good. Playing with me hardcore right here, Doge. Green fingers, absolutely, bro. Playing D Crypto, I appreciate you following me. Oh no. Of course, bro. I just seen it. All we can do now is just wait, hope the stop loss doesn't get triggered. We come down, test the VPVR right here, test previous resistance, bounce, breakout, get this breakout underway. We do not have time between now and the 20th for this thing to drop all the way back down to support. We just don't. We don't have the time for that. We just don't have the time for that. It's not going to, you know, I don't think we have time for such a major pullback. Breakout should be happening very, very shortly. There's a lot of bullish momentum in the market right now. There's no reason we should get a massive pullback. If anything, a short pullback would make sense, but not anything massive. But honestly, Doge could pull back down to 36.5. I mean, it really could. Mm-mm. I do plan on taking a look at XRP, Robert. Appreciate the comment in the chat. Guys, don't forget, smash the like button. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. I told you, though. I told you when I did it that I was crazy. But at the same time, I have actually missed breakouts waiting for pullbacks. And that does happen. So, you know, risk a little bit on the breakout. If the breakout doesn't come, wait for the lower entry point, jump back in, recoup the loss on the next run. I mean, the good thing about trading is if you do happen to, like, if this stop loss does get hit, I just wait for the next entry point, recoup those losses plus some on the next trade. And the breakout sounded like my ex. XRP hype is real. Bannister, yes. The XRP hype is real. The XRP hype is absolutely real. But this does not look... the LSMA, I believe in it. It's my go-to. And that doesn't look very good right there. I'm still not throwing in the towel just yet. However, there's one little bit of support left to hope that we don't have a major, rejection from this downtrend. If we do get a major rejection from the downtrend, we might come pretty low, possibly to this POC down here at 36.2. If we do, that's where I would be looking at previous resistance for support at the POC. That's where I would be looking at. But anything can happen in a bull market. Yeah, if we don't hold that support, we'll hit my stop loss. And there's a good possibility the price comes all the way down here to the point of control. And, if so, might look at an entry point there for a bounce. But I honestly kind of feel if I wanted to risk a little bit more, I kind of feel like I should lower my stop loss just in case we dip down to this support right here and hold and then continue. But I'm not gonna do that. Not on this one. Not on this one. That right here, this support right here is what we're really banking on. If this doesn't hold, stop loss getting hit, bro. Damn it, son. Well, it's okay. Last few trades have been okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh my gosh, hanging on by a thread right there. Oh, the 1 minute. Look at that. I'm telling you right here, this is it. This support needs to hold. Yeah, sometimes you just don't even want to look at it, you know? It's okay. It's okay. Um, I did actually make a few good trades this morning, so I caught the little bit of the extra pump from Doge, but yeah, this right here was definitely, this was me showing you what you typically shouldn't do. You know, but sometimes during a bull market, it'll work out. And it still could actually. There's no reason why it still couldn't break out from here. I mean, really, the hype is real. I believe it wants to break out. Up only. Yep. Up only. 3 red 15-minute candles. Come on. Come on. Let me get a green one right here. We need that big one. This got to be the big one right here. The big green candle. We need that big green candle to just destroy this yellow line right here. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need, folks. We need a big, giant green candle to just absolutely just destroy this resistance. As soon as I say that, it turns red. Isn't that typical? How many of you have had that issue too? Like, you know, don't you love crypto? Oh, green fingers. Well, this is this is it's not a nicotine vape, bro. I don't mess with the nicotine, bro. I don't do the nicotine. And you know what? You know what's really crazy? I cannot believe, bro. I can't believe all them years that I was smoking cigarettes. How terrible how terrible I smelled. Like, man, once you haven't smoked a cigarette in a long time and you got somebody walk up on you, man, they smell like they walked out of an ashtray. Britt, thanks for hitting that follow button. Guys, thanks for tapping the screen on TikTok. Don't forget to keep it up. I personally don't think TikTok's going to get banned. I think it's crazy. I don't think it's going to happen. Could be wrong. But I don't think it's going to happen. If it does, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh, this right here gonna drive me crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, I can't even stand it, bro. I can't stand it. What is that sound, bro? I keep hearing this sound. I can't figure out what it is. Oh, it looks so nasty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all. Oh. Bro. Bitcoin, what are you doing? What are you doing? You hit 100K and you're like, oh, it's over with. This looks, it ain't over with, bro. Come on. Bitcoin tapping 100K. Listen, this is ridiculous. Dogecoin, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dogecoin, come on now. So at this point, I'm waiting to see if any of this previous resistance, possibly the POC, you know, we got lots of support possibly here near 37, 37.3. So we also have coming up 37.4 right here coming up. This is going to be crucial. We're going to need to see this hold for sure. That's going to need to hold. If I'm going to stay alive right here. So we need to make sure that holds. There's the rebound. Come on, Bitcoin. There's that rebound. Dogecoin playing with my emotions right here. Ooh, it's not looking so hot. Mm. Nope. Crazy move on my part anyways, to be totally honest with you. That's why I told you. It's typically what you would choose not to do, but in this case, it's okay. I just wanted to break out so bad. And it will. It will. It absolutely will. Just not in this very moment, apparently. She still is not ready. She must still not be quite ready. But that's okay. Well, technically it never broke the well, it very slightly, look. Very slightly. We really just wicked right there at the resistance line. Wicked right to it. Very slightly broke above, but yeah. Still feel like it's a possibility it'll break out rather than, come way down to test lower level support. It just it could still I guess it could still come on down to like maybe test 35. I don't feel like there should be any reason why it should come all the way back down, way down here to test some of those lower levels. The only thing would be the 20, that 22 to 25 cent level, which is where the 200-day moving average sits. So, but I don't feel like we should need to come that low, especially with the 20th just a few days away. Doesn't make sense. That's right, bro. I can't wait till my new camera gets here, bro. I've got a new camera coming. I've got it, bro. I like that's another reason the internet messing up upset me so much, guys. Because I just got a new microphone, just got a new green screen, and I've got a new camera on the way. So like, I was so pumped and ready to start pumping out live streams on the daily, and then the first day I go to start doing it, as soon as I click go live on YouTube, after setting everything up, my modem starts rebooting itself. And then it did it the next day as well. So, knock on wood right now, like we're live and it's not, we're doing good. This is amazing. This really is amazing. And I know that it had some negative effects on the stream, which I really hope that dropping the bitrate doesn't affect the stream, but yeah, I mean it's crazy. I just spent all that money on all this stuff to use for the live streams, and then my internet connection wants to do me wrong, man. Just do me dirty like that. Right now, so far, so good. So, so far so good. I think I do have to run somewhere real quick. $100X? No, no, just 70X. Just 70X. 500x, bro. I wish, man. Jump X and Fair Desk had to just, you know, disappear on us, man. But hey, you can still you can go up to 200x. Weeks offers up to 200x though. I mean, that's still, you know, definitely. $200x altcoins on weeks, or 200x some meme coins on weeks. Could you imagine, bro? Day on TikTok, bro. You got 250. Listen, I took 50 bucks. I put it onto this exchange that I use called Weeks, which if you come over to YouTube, there's a link in the description for Weeks. But I took 50 bucks, bro, and I turned 50 bucks into 500 in one trade. Now, granted, I think, you know, it's likely that I got lucky, caught the right moment. But still, it is possible, bro. But I mean, I was using a lot of leverage, and I could have easily just lost that 50 bucks. But man, if you take 250 and you play it right. Tops for Doge subbed. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you very much for that. For subscribing, bro. You won't regret it, man. If anything, you know, if anything, bro, you're gonna at least have some fun. But chances are, stick around long enough, you should make some money, bro. You should make some money and have fun making money. I mean, what's going on right now on the screen in front of you, bro? This right here. We're not talking about it. We're just watching it. We're not really going to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it. We're just going to watch it. We're just going to watch it. And you know, we'll see. We will see. I mean, who knows? Who knows how it might play out? You know what I'm saying? Who knows, bro? Thank you for subscribing once again, bro. Y'all. Schoolboy. What? Schoolboy Q, the rapper? What? I don't know, bro. What? Bro. Okay. All right, look. Again, we're not talking about this. We're just watching it. I'm that's where we're at. That's where we're at with this, okay? But you know, oh yeah, I do have to dip out real quick. I got to run somewhere real quick. But I'll be back. I mean, I'll leave the stream going, bro. I ain't touching this stream. You know how much trouble I had trying to go live the past couple of days? I ain't gonna touch it, bro. I'm gonna leave it going. Wayne, let's go, man. We need that bull flag breakout right now, bro. We need that right now. We need that bull flag breakout right now. Look. Look at this sucker. Look at this thing. We need that. That's what. See, this is the thing, bro. If you catch the breakout, then bro, once we pass these local highs, where are we going next, bro? We're gonna go up here. We're gonna retest. Bro, we're gonna retest these highs, and those highs gonna get broke because you know why? Because we're in a bull market, and Doge hasn't broke its previous all-time high. So this bull flag, that's him. That's him. You had to bring up bull flag, bro. We're ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. The only thing that concerns me is the weekly time frame being below the LSMA. That's a little concerning. I mean, if you look back here, weekly time frame below the LSMA, got rejected, dumped harder, more downside. Right here, we're coming back up to the LSMA, gets rejected, possibly more downside, possibly Dogecoin might actually come up. We might need to come on back down, retest this indicator, get a bounce off it, then run higher is a possibility. I would much rather see this. I'd much rather see this as a bull flag, and it potentially could be. But I can't help but worry about the LSMA because I've seen it play out too many times before and, accurately. So you're below the LSMA here, downside, right? Major pump up, broke below the LSMA, tested LSMA, got rejected, downside. Major pump up, broke below the LSMA, tested the LSMA. We could be looking at downside ahead. So, I mean, it's a bull market. I'm bullish, but indicators, the indicators, they speak to you, Same with the MACD. Look where we're at on the MACD on the weekly. This is the weekly time frame. It's kind of, the TA kind of says, it's possible this could be bearish. We could possibly be seeing some bearish action coming up. That sounds insane though, right? That sounds crazy, right? I want the $1.50 Dogecoin. So, yeah, I want the $1.50 Dogecoin. But we are getting rejected by the resistance once again. We do have a ways to go here. But yeah, that breakout's going to be massive. That's going to be massive. But oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, it's hard not to, kind of be more expecting the bullish take rather than a bearish take right now. I mean, we have so many more reasons really to be bullish than we do to have to be bearish, right? But it could still potentially, you just don't know, right? You just don't know. 30-minute time frame below the LSMA. LSMA is not always 100%. You know, LSMA is not always 100%. Dogecoin, you know, we might, bro, we're right there. We are close, right? We're close. About halfway mark. Bro, why does this guy keep inviting me to co-host on TikTok? I'll be honest, I don't even know what co-host on TikTok means. I've only went live like a few times. Bro. I don't know. But this right here, okay, I have to run somewhere. But this, I'm just gonna walk away, bro. I'm just gonna walk away. Yeah. And who knows, man? We're gonna see. Hopefully the stream still does okay. Hopefully, you know. I'm hoping kind of, you know, I'm gonna run somewhere real quick, and when I get back, I'm kind of hoping to see this baby up here, you know, doing something, right? Wouldn't it be great if I leave and I go do what I got to do, and then I come back, and then this candle's like way up here, like we're at like 38.2. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would. It would be, because I'm about to go pay an electric bill, you know, and it's winter, so it's like the highest of the year. So, bro, oh, it would be great. It'd be great. Let's do it, man. Come on, Doge. Come on, Dogecoin. Don't fail me now, bro. Come on, Doge. All right. TikTok, you gotta go. I'll be back. Yeah, we'll try to restart the live once I get back. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that my internet holds up, bro. That's what I'm doing. Keeping my fingers crossed that this internet holds up, because it's got a mind of its own. Sometimes it works great. I get like over a 1.2 gigs, huge, extremely fast speeds, and then sometimes it doesn't even hold up during a live stream. So we'll find out when I return. If we'll see. Who knows? Maybe the internet will be down and my trade will hit my stop loss, and then it's just going to be one hell of a day, right? What a great day that would be. But we'll see. Oh. All right, man. All right. Yep. It looks terrible. It looks like I'm getting wrecked, bro. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna get wrecked. It's gonna break out. We're breaking out. It's now or never. It's now or never. All right, y'all. I'm not sure, but I shall return. Oh, it looks so just, oh. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Bro. So right before I left, man, I was like, look, wouldn't it be great if I go and take care of the business I got to take care of, and then I come back and Dogecoin just broke out of my trade? Bro, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Is she gonna keep going? Is she gonna keep running? But look at that, man. By the way, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go take care of some business, but look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that, green fingers. Green fingers, bro. Bro. Come on now. We need an actual breakout. Come on. Remember, I was like, look, I got to go take care of business. I'll be right back. Wouldn't it be great if I come back and boom, we break out? I literally just walked in the door a couple of minutes ago. and we're breaking out. We're breaking out. Dogecoin's breaking out right now. I literally just walked in the door a couple of minutes ago. That's beautiful, because it was looking rough there for a second. I'm not going to lie, it was looking pretty rough. I was afraid that, I was going to get wrecked there for a second. And to be honest, I still could, but the good thing is we are breaking out. Dogecoin is breaking out of this major downtrend. Oh my gosh, look at this though. We got an issue. Look at that. 38.2. 30-minute LSMA resistance coming up right up there at 38.2. I want to see this thing actually soar, not just break out, get rejected, then fall back below resistance, I want to see this thing actually go. Look, I don't even have a take profit in yet. Let's go ahead and set a take profit for this bad boy right here. Come on now. Look, probably I'm going to be pissed if it breaks out and gets rejected and just slams back under resistance, because 15-minute, this right here is important. Let's get a 15-minute pump above the resistance and a candle close up there. That would be great. But yeah, let's, I could take, I'm up, 25% on that little bitty pump right there, but man, you know what? What do you think? 45 cents? I think it can go to 45 cents. I mean, hell, we're at what, 38 almost? What are we at? 37.9? We can go to 45 cents real quick, can't we? One time for the one-time Dogecoin. Look at what that would be. I'm just saying, look, bro, look at the estimated profit. That's the kind of shit that makes me love crypto. Okay? The fact that I can take, a not so large amount of money, and, it's risky, but bro, look, the risk to reward, bro. Risk to reward. So you know what? 45 cents sounds juicy to me. Let me see if I can't cop me that real quick. For Bitcoin, yes. Very true. Very true. This is looking good. It looks so juicy. I want that breakout to keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Bitcoin definitely major factor here as well. Dogecoin, this is very nice. I like to see this. Major downtrend break. I just want to see it hold and continue. Because again, this is a major trend break. If it can hold this, bro, this is huge. If it holds this without pulling back yet from there, that is going to be such a major breakout. Such a major breakout right there. 40 cents at least, bro. 40 cents. Maybe my take profit's a little high. 40 cents, bro, is pull back at 40. If we break out of here, I don't know, man. If we break this is such a long-term downturn. If we break this, we're shooting for the stars, man. If we break that, we're shooting for the stars, bro. That was like perfect timing, though. I mean, it really was. It was like perfect timing. We literally, I took care of what I had to do and then walked in the door. A few minutes later, boom, we broke out. That's great. I was nervous there for a sec. Don't let it turn red again, right? Right? I mean, you know, 40 cents really, probably 40 cents should probably be my go-to. I might want to adjust that just to play it a little conservative, you know, although this sounds so good, right? That sounds so good, but that's more realistic right now in the short term anyways, although it's probably going to go really. Do you even want to take profit in right now? Do you? I guess so. Yeah. Cause well, I don't know. Do you even really want one in? I mean, I can't help it, man. I can't help it. That just, it's too enticing, you know, to wait for just a 5 cent more jump. I'm going to leave it. Bro, let's rock and roll. Good advice there, Green Fingers. Appreciate that, my brother. Honestly, really, yeah, I agree. I mean, 40 cents seems, you know, there is some resistance at 40 cents for sure for Doge, and it's psychologically, and then just, you know, previous support resistance levels. I mean, 40 cents would be, 45 is a significant level too, but 40 cents in the short term definitely seems more doable on this breakout. However, you know, and then the pullback maybe at 40 cents. Pullback at 40 cents possibly. So maybe, you know, it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and lower the take profit to 40 cents. But this is looking juicy so far. I mean, come on. This So far, this day has been a good day, y'all. It's been a good day, y'all. That was not today. That was... Where the hell? That was on the 12th. But that is today right there. That's not bad, bro. I mean, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many trades? Hold on. This one, we're at, look at this, bro. Almost 400 already. Look. 40 cents. Come on now. It's going to be hard not to hit that flash close at 40 cents. If it hits 40 cents, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be hard. I'm going to have to really see see Dogecoin go just blast through 40 cents. If I see some signs of resistance at 40 cents, bro, signs of a rejection there at 40 cents, I might have to come over here and clap. Because, oh, it's just juicy as hell, bro. That's juicy, bro. Look at this. Wow. Oh, bro, this... Let's go, man. Bull markets, bro. I freaking love a good bull market. And you know what? I'm gonna learn to love the bear markets too. I'm not kidding you guys. Like, I'm gonna be shorting the hell out of this bear market. I learned my lesson the first cycle that I went through with crypto. I learned my lesson, bro. We're at almost 500 profit already. Look. 500, and I waited this baby out. I even left, bro. I left and went and paid a bill. I left and went and paid a bill, picked up a check, paid a bill, and came back, and now I'm up 500 bucks, bro. This, like, bro. Oh my goodness, 600, and we're climbing. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Bro. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. This is where it gets tough for me. Although I know we literally just barely have broken out, I see profit like this staring at me and I want to close it. That's when you just have to, like, trust your trade, trust your take profit and just walk away, because I see, if I see $600 profit looking at me, it's hard not to just go ahead and take it. It's kind of hard. It's hard not to just click this button and, secure that 600 bucks, man. But yeah, we waited this one out, boys. We sit here, we waited it out. I even left the stream for, I don't know, 30 minutes, came back, and here we are. Little bit of a pullback right here. Slight pullback. But I feel good. I feel good. That's what I was really looking for. A 15-minute candle close and break above the trend line. That is a breakout right there, folks. That is a breakout. Now, as long as we continue to sustain it, no further than we are above the resistance, this could still turn into a fake out if we were to fall back below quickly. But once we go much higher, that idea is out of the way. We should be okay. Minor little setback here as we start to retrace a little bit on the 15-minute, but At this point, I feel like it's safe to go ahead and it would be safe to go ahead and I believe and move my stop loss up. I'm not really, I don't want to move it all the way up into profit yet in case we get a little pullback and then a bounce. I would hate to get stopped out and then bounce and then run up, so I'm not going to put it in profit yet. But it might be okay to go ahead and adjust it on up a little bit to minimize the loss if we were to flip bearish right there. But not quite ready to move it into profit yet. Really, I'd rather wait till we get up past like 38.5 and then I'm going to throw that thing up into profit. Pullbacks, man. Look at this. But that is a breakout right there. That is absolutely a breakout right there. Bitcoin. Look at the Bitcoin 4-hour. If we don't break out here with Bitcoin, then Bitcoin could also consolidate more. So far, Doge hit 38.2. See why it's so hard not to just go ahead and take the 5? Because then as soon as you don't, you get a red candle. However, you know, hopefully we'll see this candle close and then we'll get a green candle after that later tonight. So maybe right now was a good time to get in if things were to start getting crazy later tonight. But right now, just trying to remain patient. Was just up $600. I mean, it's down, you know. It's hard not to just take that, you know. It's hard. It's hard not to just take it. But patience is key. I'm pretty satisfied with this 15-minute candle breakout of the downtrend. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I just want to see this next 15-minute candle here hold support above it. That's what we need to see. $30-minute, of course, hit the LSMA perfectly. Look at that. To the tip of the wick, tapped the LSMA. That can be a bearish indicator, so exactly, Elon nuts, exactly. Waiting to see a reaction at 101.2. 101.2. Yes, that would invalidate. That would likely invalidate this rounded top, right? Potentially. I need to see a 38-cent Dogecoin ASAP. Come on, 5-minute chart. We finally break out. Don't do it to me now. You know, I did feel good about this. Remember, I said it's crazy. You know, it's crazy to put a long position in right at resistance, but you know, I felt good about it and felt like Doge was ready to break the downtrend, and sure enough, we've broken the downtrend. We just need to confirm that it's going to hold this breakout and not fall back below the resistance in order to really secure these gains, man. I mean, otherwise, you know, we're just going to get hammered right back down. But we have broken out. Doge has broken out pretty significantly also. That's a fairly significant breakout. Really. We just got to see it hold. FOMO in, FOMO out. I like that. I just can't help it though. I mean, you know, from where the price is at, from here to here, just from here to here, Doge just has to go from about 38 cents to 40 cents, and I'll be up $3,000 in profit. That's what's so beautiful about crypto. I mean, because those kind of moves in some of these coins are just, you know, that happens on a daily basis, and especially in a bull cycle, and sometimes much larger moves than that. For example, 31 cents to 36 cents. What a massive move that was, you know? And that kind of thing happens all the time in crypto, and those are all such great opportunities. You just have to be able to have the time available for you to be able to pay attention to the charts enough and to kind of have a good estimate of when these moves are going to take place, which unfortunately the 31 cent move I had missed due to reasons of my own, but that still would have been such a beautiful opportunity. I think this candle is going to chill right here, and then it's going to flip green, and it's going to pump to 40 cents. I'm going to, you know, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a little profit, and then we're going to pump to 45 cents, and we're going to be all good and good, just fine and dandy. Listen, that's what's going to happen, bro. Power of manifestation is real. I'm going to speak it right now. I'm going to speak it. This trade is going to provide at least 10 grand in profit. Let's go. This trade is providing $10,000 directly to my account. 10 grand. 10 grand profit. We're going to scoop a $10,000 profit off of a 70x leverage trade using Dogecoin with only what? A few $100. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. Manifestation, bro. I fully believe in manifestation. Yeah. Oh yeah. I believe in it because I know it's real, bro. I know it's real. There's been times. There's been times, man, when there was no denying the fact that I had manifested some things that took place. There's just no denying it. And it's subtle. It's usually very subtle, you know. And if you're not really looking for it, you're not going to notice it. But if you're looking for it, you're going to notice it. If you're really putting in the work to really manifest things, bro. Manifest it, green fingers. We will be. We will be. One day closer to the 20th. This right here, though. I mean, definitely, guys, if you're watching the stream later or right now, if you haven't yet, check the link in the pinned comment in the chat or the description. Sign up for Weeks. The exchange that I'm using right here, it's a great exchange to use. I've been using it for a while. I really enjoy the exchange. They offer some really cool things. Like, I really like the daily spin, even though, you know, the odds with the spin are probably not the greatest, but it's still really cool because you get to spin a little wheel for prizes based on your trading volume, right? You get spins based on your trading volume. So like right now, I have 3 spins. So I can go ahead and spin the wheel 3 times. And so that's just one other thing that I love about Weeks. Yes, Weeks, WEEX. I have the link. Yes, you can use it in the USA. No KYC, no VPN required. You can use up to 200x leverage, trade at your own risk, but there is a link in the pinned comment or a link in the description. Scoop up those new user bonuses while you can. And again, like I said, I think it's really cool. Like, I've gotten quite a bit of their Weeks token. I've gotten some USDT, some XRP, some Peanut. I got some Pepe using this little spin thing. So I got 3 spins. Let's go ahead and do it. It would be nice to hit the 0.01 Bitcoin, but see, like I just got $1 in USDT. Let's go. Let's spin it again. 2 more spins. Once you sign up using my link, you should see all the bonuses, perks, and requirements for each one of those. There are deposit bonuses, things like that, but definitely you should, all that should be explained once you sign up using the link in the description or the pinned comment in the chat. I got 1 more spin left. Come on, let me get the Vision Pro. Come on, let me get the Vision Pro. Hey, I got 5 USDT, so I just got $6 in USDT right there. You know, I mean, it's cool, you know, it's cool. Nice way to reward the traders on this exchange. And again, you get those spins made available to you by your trading volume. So however much you've been trading, you get more and more spins. You also get up to 50% off transaction fees. You can get an even better discount on transaction fees, on trading fees, if you hold their Weeks token, actually. So definitely something to look into if you're looking into trading with leverage. Again, it's very risky. Trade at your own risk. Weeks does offer quite a few different trading pairs, though, as well. You can trade quite a few different meme coins if you really want to throw 200x leverage trades at meme coins, if that's your thing. Some people like to live on the edge. I like to live on the edge sometimes. I understand. You know, hopefully I don't regret not scooping and skimming that $600 profit right there. I mean, honestly, it's pulling back pretty hard, but I think that I'm okay. I think that it's just a minor pullback. We're going to see some green candles come soon because, you know, I've already dropped half. Link should be in the description or in the pinned comment, but I'll go ahead and post it right there as well. But there is also a link in the description to sign up for Weeks. Oh my goodness, bro. Pullbacks drive me crazy. Green fingers, listen, I've thought about it, bro. And honestly, if my internet connection is going to hold up, I might let this stream just ride. I mean, like all night. Because I honestly feel like if I were to end my stream now and try to go live later tonight or something, I feel like I'd have issues. I may just let this stream ride for as long as the internet will let me. And I'm just going to let it ride. We'll see, man. I'm hoping, bro. Wouldn't it be beautiful if we watched this trade take place? If I could stay live long enough for this to hit a take profit, that would be fantastic. My take profit's a little steep, but wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh, my green screen's jacking up. Hold up. Okay, that should be a little better, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's better. Right? Yes. All right, we're still holding strong. We are still holding strong. Sounds good, Green Fingers. Much love, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. I'll have to leave again here in just a minute, but I'll be back. And as long as the stream doesn't get disconnected, I'll hop back on stream when I get back. Patrick Graham, what's up, man? You know, it's nothing like chilling on a Wednesday with a Dogecoin trade that's up 60%. Bro, we need to do this every day, y'all. Y'all trying to do this every day? I know there's not many people in here right now, but hopefully if the internet persists and I get a few consistent lives in, the algorithm will kick back in for us. Like it did last month, bro. The first couple of lives I did after my long break last time didn't do so hot, so I let them just go for hours and hours and hours just for the algorithm. And then the next few lives I did last month, bro, we had 100 people in here, 100 likes. We had like almost 2,000 views on the live streams. It was great. So I'm assuming kind of the same thing going on right now. Hopefully if the internet persists, I'll be able to do a few more consistent live streams, which will lead to the algorithm coming back more into our favor as it has been in the past. I mean, at one point, we were getting pushed all across YouTube, recommended videos, all that. So the consistency is what's going to do it. So I'm just hoping that my internet's going to let me be consistent, because I'm finally in a position in my life and ready to be consistent on YouTube. And now my internet's giving me issues. So hopefully it will not, and I'll be able to continue to pump out these consistent live streams. And if the internet does keep giving me issues, I'm about to throw the modem out the window, call the provider and be like, look, I need a new modem. This one's crap. That or Starlink. Starlink could be the option, possibly. It's expensive. But man, if it would work good without any issues, why not? What's crazy is this could easily just be a test of the resistance. This could easily flip and come back down, consolidate some more to the support level. I'm being extremely risky right here with this trade, but so far we are up. I just it looks good here on the short term, but on the longer term scheme of things, it does look like this resistance could be crucial. If it does hold, we might pull back. Even if it does look like on the short term that we're having a nice breakout, which it does. This is one of those times when it's hard not to just take profit. It's hard not to just take that profit right there. Like, I feel like I should just go ahead and just take it. But at the same time, market conditions right now, timing, I don't know, just got that. Sometimes you just get that feeling, You just get that feeling like shit's about to go full send. Wee. I don't like the way that looks. We'll have to see. What's good, Ty Stew in the building? There it is. Come on. There it is. You're above it all. Above the wick, above the close. No reason why you can't keep moving now. No reason why you ain't gonna just... Come on. Come on. Trade's up almost 100%. Let's go. Smash the like if you haven't yet, bro. If you like winning, smash the like. What's good, Ty Stew? How you doing? All right, come on now. You're above it. You're above all the juicy resistance. Let's go. Local short-term resistance. Don't you wick down. Don't you wick down, you piece of trash. Sometimes you got to talk bad to it. Sometimes you just got to talk bad to it, you know? Make it do what you need it to do, you know? Oh yeah. This is what we need. Bro. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, it's going to be hard not to close it at 1,000. It's hard not to close it at 800, really, but I've got to look at the bigger picture. Are we going to continue higher or dip below my entry point? Where are we coming up to now? Can we keep pushing? Can we get to 40 cents before getting a pullback below my entry point? That's a tough question. Let's see. right. Patrick, I do plan on looking at XRP at some point tonight. I need to soon. But I am gonna have to leave for a moment here briefly, and then I'll be back. I'm hoping that this trade is higher, not lower, when I do get back. We shall find out. Let's get it to 45 cents. Come on. If we could hit 45 cents tonight, that'd be insane. I'd be so blown away. A move like that's probably it's gonna be a while before a move like that though. Right? Oh man. Oh. Bro. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Oh man. Okay. All right. We are officially up over $1,000. Do we take profit? Do we let this baby ride? I mean, it's just a tough call, you know. Do I want to go ahead and take it? It is a 70x. You know? Is she going to keep going? 40 cents maybe. 40 cents really. Mm-mm-mm. like, how much longer do I need to remain patient? How much more patient can I be? Passing 38.5. I will be back, guys. I'm so tempted to go ahead and close this before I leave. What are the chances that by the time I get back, it's going to be up here at 40 cents? You know, what are the chances? What are the chances? Okay. I just need to walk away. Just need to walk away from it. Walk away and let it go. I am going to lower the take profit though. Yes, Ty2, I will be right back. Bro, I just got back and look. Son of a bitch. I should have took the 1200. Ah! Do I really want it to let it come on down and hit that stop loss at 200? Do I? Oh my God. Bro. Bro. At least get a bounce in. I don't know. I better take it. Oh, shit. Bro, you know what? It's time. I'm taking it, bro. Son of a... I'd rather take 5 or 6 than 2, you know? And it's okay. It's okay. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winning trades in a row today. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And honestly, look, watch. It's going to pump now, of course. I swear. I should have took it at the 12, man. I lost about half of that profit there. I should have just took it at the 12, waited for the dip. But that's okay. It's okay. And then, of course, look, we're on the move again. Either way, it's been one hell of a good day. It's been a good day. All right, guys. With that being said, you know, this live stream has been going for 5 hours. I'm really hoping that tomorrow, hopefully, if the internet does okay, live stream will do even better tomorrow. So far, it's been a good day today. For sure. But yeah. Appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. I will see you guys in the next one.